Yo! Hey!
It's good to see you, Dad. Okay, I'm gonna give this one my best shot.
There is no place for... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
You're still just a novice.
How fantastic is the mortal body. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
You held your own again.
How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. This should be planted sufficient.
You're still just a novice.
This should be planted sufficient.
Wait,
this should be planted sufficient.
You held your own against world great.
How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. This should be planted sufficient.
You're still just a novice.
This should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be planted sufficient.
Perhaps you're too good for me.
Here I am.
Take it. It's over.
How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted suspicion. How fantastic the mortal body is. This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted suspicion.
I'm just getting started to
This
get
should be
warmed
planted
up.
suspicion.
You're still just a novice.
This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion.
You're still just a novice. It's over.
This should be planted suspicion.
Wait, it's a surprise. You held your own against the world. You're still just a novice.
This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted suspicion.
Wait, it's a surprise.
This should be planted suspicion.
It's over. Let's do it.
This should be planted suspicion.
It's over. Let's do it.
This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion.
You're still just a novice.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you. This should be planted suspicion.
You're still just a novice.
This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion.
You're still just a novice.
This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
Well, ain't this a
This should be
surprise?
planted
You
sufficient.
held your own against world greatest.
How fantastic is immortal body. This should be planted sufficient.
Well, ain't this a surprise?
This
You
should be
held
planted
your own
sufficient.
against world's greatest champion.
How fantastic is immortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
You're still just a novice. Getting started to get
This
warmed
should be
up.
planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Darn. Too late. Call this off.
How fantastic is immortal body.
It's my turn.
Wow! Everybody's here!
I'll hand.
It's my turn. All right, time to get to work.
You'll see. I'll protect everything.
I got this one.
There is no place. This should be planted sufficient.
Well, Wait, this is a
This
surprise!
would be plenty
You held
suspicious.
your own against now. Darn. Too late. Call
This
this
should be
off.
plenty suspicious. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty suspicious.
Wait,
This should be plenty
you
suspicious.
held your own against world's greatest champion.
This should be plenty suspicious. This should be plenty suspicious. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty suspicious. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty suspicious.
Wait, it's a surprise.
This should be plenty suspicious. This should be plenty suspicious.
Here I am.
How fantastic the mortal body is. This should be plenty suspicious.
It's over.
This should be plenty suspicious.
I see right through you. It's over. Take it.
How fantastic the mortal body is. This should be plenty suspicious. Now, shall we begin? I am not alone.
I could use an extra hand, yes.
Oh no! Folks, should I maybe get the heck out of here?
I can't take this.
Come now. How fantastic is the mortal body. This should be plenty suspicious.
This is
This should be plenty
You held
sufficient.
your own. It's over.
Here I am.
This should be plenty sufficient.
It's over.
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient.
Darn. Late. Call this off.
How fantastic is immortal. Now, this should be plenty sufficient.
I'm just...
This should be plenty sufficient.
It's over. It's over.
Here I am.
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is... This should be plenty sufficient.
Wait, this is a surprise.
This should be plenty sufficient.
Again. Darn.
This should be plenty
Call this
sufficient.
off.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beauty. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient.
I'm getting started to get warmed up.
This should be plenty sufficient.
Hey, thanks a lot. How about we fight again? You're feeling up to it.
This should be plenty sufficient.
This is a
This
surprise.
should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient. 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 How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. This should be planted sufficient. 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 How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. 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 How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient.
Perhaps you're
This should
too
be planted
good for
sufficient.
me?
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. Here I am. How fantastic this immortal body is. No, this should be planted sufficient.
Wait, it's a surprise! You...
This should be planted sufficient.
What?
This should be planted sufficient.
Perhaps you're too good.
This should be planted sufficient.
Take it!
Switch out. Hey, thanks a lot. How about we fight again if you're feeling up to it?
Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body. This should be planted sufficient.
Wait,
This should be planted sufficient.
You held your own. Darn. Too late. Call this off.
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Be gone. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient.
I see right through you.
Here I am.
It's over.
Here I am. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, shall we commence with the zero? This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no place. This should be plenty sufficient.
Getting started.
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. This should be plenty sufficient.
I'm just getting started to
This
get
should be
warmed
plenty
up.
sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient.
It's a surprise. You held your
This
own
should be plenty
against the
sufficient.
world's greatest champion.
How fantastic is the mortal body. This should be plenty sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient.
Wait, it's a surprise.
This should be plenty
You held your
sufficient.
own against
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is immortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is.
Huh? Gohan's here too! Yo!
You have gathered the 7 Dragon Balls. Very well. I take mine.
Take care then!
Goku! Hey, I got a question for you. You're back again! Wow! So cool! You've come a long way.
Yo!
That was rather nerve-wracking.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one my best shot.
There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Be gone. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is immortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
This is surprise! You held your own
This should
against
be
the
planted
world's
sufficient.
greatest. Too late to call this off.
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be plenty sufficient.
Darn. Too late to call
This
this
should be
off.
plenty sufficient.
It's over.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no this should be plenty sufficient.
It's over. What?
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall this should be plenty sufficient.
Well, ain't this a surprise? You held your own
This should be
against
plenty
world's
sufficient.
greatest champion. Darn.
This should be plenty sufficient.
It's over.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no... This should be plenty sufficient.
Well, ain't this a
This
surprise?
should be plenty
You held your
sufficient.
own.
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. This should be plenty sufficient.
Well, ain't this a surprise? What? You held your own
For a
against
pure and
world's
beautiful
greatest
world. You will fall. Evil shall no longer exist.
It's over.
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient.
Well, ain't this a surprise?
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There, this should be plenty sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient.
You're too good for me? What?
How fantastic this immortal body. Now, shall we commence? This should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warm.
This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Perhaps you're too good for
This
me?
should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting...
This should be planted sufficient.
Let's do it!
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a... This should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
Well, ain't this a surprise?
This should be
You
planted
held your own
sufficient.
against the world's greatest man. Perhaps you're too good for me?
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal plan?
Who do you think you are?
This should be planted sufficient.
Well, ain't this a surprise?
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient.
Ain't It's a surprise! You know.
This should be planted sufficient.
I see right through you! It's over! What? You're too good for me?
For a pure and beautiful world, you will fall. Evil shall no longer exist.
How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
What?
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, shall we commence with this zero? This should be planted sufficient.
Wait, it's a surprise! You held your own
This
against
should be
World
planted
Trade
sufficient.
Champion!
How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no place for you in a...
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient.
There it is! Let's do it! Let's do it!
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no... This should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Good for me?
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Be gone. This should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started.
This should be planted sufficient.
It's over! Watch out!
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall we? This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Darn.
This should be planted
Call
sufficient.
this off.
How fantastic is it, mortal? Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted
You held
sufficient.
your own against the world's greatest champion.
This should be planted sufficient.
It's over.
This should be planted sufficient.
Just leave the ring. I'd say you're worthy enough to fight.
There is no... This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Be gone. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is.
It's good to see you, Dad. Cut, cut.
Goku! You came at just the right time. You're back again. Wow! So cool!
Yo!
Goku, let's be off.
Hello there! Take care then!
Oh, hey, Dad!
Shall we commence? You've improved quite a bit, but you still haven't become a true... Behind you!
I couldn't see you,
Your eyes will lie. Try to feel it.
but I did feel it. That's the problem.
From now on, whenever you're not eating or sleeping, you're fighting with me.
No, no way! I'll die for sure!
Then get stronger! Stronger than me. Stronger than the Saiyans who'll be here in 6 months. Don't you mock me! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special Beam Cannon! This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave!
Ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Well, it would seem that the last 6 months have wrung the crybaby out of you, at least.
Yeah, but my dad used to tell me. He said ever since you were reborn, you're not nearly as bad. I don't know, I think he was kind of right. But
Stop blabbering and go to sleep. If you think today's training was hard. Impudent little brat.
Out of my way! Don't worry. This'll be over real soon.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! Over here! Let's not waste any time.
Don't worry. This'll be over real soon.
It's over! Over here! Get out of here! Over here! This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! Got it! Over here! Over here! Over here! Let's do this! Over here! Let's do this! Over here! Let's do this! Now let's see! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special Beam Cannon! Got it! You there! Get back here! Don't you mock me! Over here! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special Beam Cannon! Got it! Don't underestimate Earth! At least you're going out with a bang! Don't underestimate me. It's over! Damn it! Eat this! Eat this! Garlic! You're gonna pay for this! Don't get carried away! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
Piccolo, switch out with me.
Is that it?
You're gonna pay for this!
Get ready to see some real strength. Eat this. I'm not done yet. Gotcha. All right, let's Kamehame. Ha!
Got you! Fear not. This'll be over quick. Let's not waste any time. If I'd known that merging with another being could result... Sorry to keep you waiting. So that's Frieza.
Yet another Namekian who escaped my attention. You're a slippery one!
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here! Die! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! Over here! Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold! What do you think was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon! Don't you mock me! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon!
You are such an eyesore. What happened to all that?
Can't take
Wait a minute!
a spirit!
Huh?
Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size.
Frieza's wise to Goku's ploy. You two, listen up. Whatever happens, I forbid you to interfere in any way!
Farewell!
Hurry, finish that spirit bomb before he comes back!
Thanks, Piccolo.
How is that Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of!
I hate to rush you, but something tells me Frieza's losing his patience. Hurry, launch it now!
No! Not yet! Just a little bit longer.
I'm beset on all sides by sneaking parasitic flies. This is more than I can stand!
Nice. With what little they had left, they put it to good use.
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
What have you done? This is child's play! Your mischief tricks their futile! I will not!
Let's not waste any time. Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Over here! Don't get carried away! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon!
Why will you can't escape me? You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. There! Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think was it worth the...
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered!
How about this?
Don't you mock me!
There!
Over here! Over here! Over here! Don't get carried away! Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state.
Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon!
Now you're mine! Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Over here!
This may stay a bit.
Let's do this! Now, over here!
This may stay a bit.
Over here! Let's not waste any time. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! It's over! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! It's over! Don't get carried away! Over here! Over here!
How about this?
Over here!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we? This may sting a bit.
Over here! Let's do this! Now we'll see. Over here. Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon! This'll stop you! Explosive demon wave! Don't you mock me! Over here! Over here! It's over!
You are such an eyesore!
Now I will have vengeance in the name of all the Namekians you slaughtered! Don't get carried away! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
You scum should consider this an honor. You will be the first ones to ever lay eyes upon me in this next state. Prepare yourself and behold!
What do you think? Was it worth the wait? Now, if you're ready, let's begin round 2, shall we?
Don't get carried away! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon! Don't you mock me! Over here! Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon!
I have to admit, you are putting on a much better showing than I would have given you credit for.
Now I will show you a nightmare beyond the horrors of hell.
He's got some terrifying power. But I'm not backing down. No way in hell. Die.
The fact that you've actually caused me the tiniest bit of damage, I have to commend you, truly.
I'm barely able to put up a fight. Cuckoo, where are you? Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace. Special beam cannon! It's over! Dodge this! Don't get carried away! Over here!
Here I am. You should be proud, as the last remaining Namekian to oppose me. But in a few moments, you will join the rest of your kin.
Hope you're at peace! Special beam cannon! Goku's energy was at a level. I've never felt before. I should have been able to do better in that last battle. So these are the fearsome androids.
Huh?
Go on, you see it. Two, right?
Yeah, right?
It seems his technique is rushed for some reason. Fight's just started and his technique is sloppy. He's usually not this sloppy. If he was fighting at his full capability, this android would already be a pile of scrap.
No calling your
Gohan, come to me, quickly! The android is...
Yes, you're almost completely sat. What? There's no way he could have found...
Vegeta, back off! He's...
Don't interfere, he says. Excellent. He's handing me another opportunity to absorb his strength. And the second I do...
What are you whimpering about over there, huh? Don't get carried away!
Useless.
Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're at peace! Special Beam Cannon! Don't you mock me! Over here! Over here!
Come meet your doom.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! It's over! Over here! This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! Over here! Over here! Now, you tell me what kind of creature you are. Make it quick. Talk or else.
I try to make a habit of not
Light grenade! Fight with everything you've got! Over here!
You idiot!
You're less than... Dirt! Be gone! Hellzone grenade! There's no escaping me. Fight with everything you've got! Over here! You're less than dirt! Be gone! Hellzone grenade! Before you add me to your... collection. You are at least going to tell me this. What sort of a...
My name is Cell.
That lunatic again, huh?
Years ago, Dr. Giraud began collecting cell samples from the world's great... However, I cannot become truly perfect.
And what sort of...
The ones I need are to... And once I achieve my perfect form, I...
All right. I've heard...
You trick...
Now that I know what you are...
Well, here I am. Go ahead. What?
You're finished!
What?
Looks like you're all out of moves, android!
Nice try, but still...
Huh. You wait,
Don't expect me to go easy on you this time.
No use running! No use running! Time to finish this!
Hope you're at peace! Be gone!
This'll shut you up! Ha ha ha!
Let's go! Over here! You're less than dirt!
Time to finish this.
Damn, that cell! I was so caught up in the battle, I didn't sense him coming.
Okay, now who is this freak?
Yes, finally. There they are. A feast for the eyes. The 2 androids that I will absorb to complete my design and realize my perfect form.
Not so fast. Your fight is with me! You're less than dirt! Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. 17, go! Get away from him!
Bye-bye.
Is that... Gohan? Let's not waste any time.
Huh?
That's it.
Mr. Piccolo?
That's enough! Fall back!
Do you actually think you can defeat us?
Don't believe me? The results of my last 3 years of training are about to show you.
Do not bother, it is futile.
This'll stop you! Explosive Demon Wave! Over here! Don't get carried away! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're in peace! Special beam cannon!
Do not bother, it is futile.
Don't you mock me! Over here! Damn it! Over here! All of you stand aside! I'll trash these worthless puppets! Vegeta! Android 20 got away. Hey, Goku.
Yeah?
It was stupid of you not to bring the medicine in case this happened.
I'll swing by your place to pick up that medicine. In the meantime...
Thanks, Yamcha.
We'll keep up the pursuit of...
Well, as much as I hate following Giro's orders, the idea of us standing...
I'll handle this.
Just so you know, I won't... They're strong. If I had to choose between going into battle alongside the Namekian, the Earthlings...
Beautiful. You know what? I would have gotten bored just watching anyway. So...
Have it...
All right, looks like I'm fighting you.
I better watch myself. Over here!
This is over.
Damn
This should do it.
Don't get carried away!
Huh? Better than I thought.
These androids show no sign of exhaustion at all. Over here! Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're in peace! Special beam cannon! Over here!
You've got it.
Damn it!
Eat this!
Let's do this. Now let's see. Sorry to make you wait. Hope you're in peace. Special beam cannon!
Quit running!
Don't you... Over here! Over here! Damn it! Have they got infinite stamina or what?
Mr. Piccolo, let me fight alongside you.
Gohan's hidden potential is starting to come to the surface. The virus is getting
Yeah, but I can only take the medicine once it's completely infected me. They're way stronger than we thought. 3 years training wasn't enough. So the only way we're gonna stand a chance now, Piccolo. I had wanted to train with Gohan. He has so much potential.
But Dad, you're sure I have a...
Gohan, listen to me. I know you do.
the hyperbolic time chip. But this training won't be exclusively for Gohan's benefit. I want to make sure that I too...
Mr. Piccolo?
You fool! Ready to be absorbed.
What do you think? Absorbing that android made him stronger. Gohan, we need to buy some more time.
Okay, understood.
It's over! Over here! Damn it! Taste the power. Sure. Over here. Fight with everything you've got.
Good, you're fighting back a lot more aggressively than I expected. You're actually making me question if I might want to retreat or not.
Damn. I don't know how much longer we can last. Wait. This energy.
Piccolo! Gohan! I'll fight too!
My body feels heavy.
We have all the food and drink we need.
So what kind of training?
More than anything, we need you to be able to become a super... But first, I'll be focusing on sharpening the parts of your skill...
Where's...
You have latent power that surpasses even Goku's strength. In this fight, I'm gonna push you to your limit. You need to keep... Keep yourself grounded and maintain your anger. Now come on.
Control my emotions.
I get that you don't have a passion for fighting, and that's all well and good. But your pacifism won't mean Contain your anger, your fear, your anxiety. Then let them all explode.
I'll try my best.
Fight with everything you've got. You're less than dirt. Hope you're at peace. Be gone. Fight with everything you've got. Over here. You're less than dirt. Be gone! Hellzone grenade! There's no escaping me. Let's go! Over here! You're less than dirt! Be gone! Hellzone grenade! There's no escaping me.
Keeping my mind at peace is tougher than I expected.
Keep working on it. And don't forget that feeling.
So, who will be going up?
I know damn well how powerful Cell has become in his perfect form. Even Cell, I am prepared.
What? Mr. Pickle?
Final Piccolo. He's got a plan.
I'll give it all I've got. Even if there's only the slightest
My, this is a delightful surprise.
Good. The training I've endured all this... Let's not waste any time.
My body feels...
You have a latent power that surpasses... In this fight, I'm going to come at you with...
So we're going no holds barred?
I get that you don't have a passion for fighting. You need to take this seriously or you'll get hurt.
Yes, sir.
Over here. Let's go. Over here. You're less than dirt.
Be gone! Hellzone grenade! Think back to your previous enemies.
Right. Those past battles. When I couldn't protect everyone. I have to draw out my power.
Hope you're at peace. Be gone!
Whoa! I got a ways to go.
Not a bad start. Don't forget how that feels.
So go on then. Show me everything you can do. Done. Goodness! The surprises just keep on coming!
You're definitely strong, but...
You're less than dirt!
Be gone! Hellzone grenade!
Interesting. Your improvements are actually quite remarkable. Unfortunately, there's still not enough to surpass mine.
Over here!
Over here! You're less than dirt!
Be gone! Hellzone grenade! Don't get too relaxed.
Oh, okay. I'll start taking this seriously then. Come on! I thought you were ready to...
He's... Stop!
Now that's some energy!
We're not done!
Actually...
Leave him!
Gohan! What are you doing?
What, do you want me to end it already?
Stay calm! I'm fine, see?
No, Mr. Piccolo. For all the...
Listen, remember your trait for your family.
You're right. Forgive me, Mr. Piccolo. Cell, I think you understand how much stronger...
What's wrong? Yeah. Now it's my turn.
I won't let you!
Oh, for the love of... Have you still not...
I told you I wasn't done. This is still my fight, too. Gohan, I'll buy you some time. Rest until you're ready to finish.
Buying some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds?
Damn it!
Too slow. Inside.
Light grenade!
You won't survive this time. Too slow. You.
Damn it!
You forget, I have excellent hearing. You're less than dirt.
Be gone!
Hellzone Grenade! This was all you had? You should have known when to stay on the bench.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still...
Mr. Piccolo!
Too slow. Over here. Inside. You're less than dirt.
Be gone!
Hellzone Grenade! The fun has run out. I'm going to destroy this planet and wipe you all out at once. Over here, too slow.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him now. Be gone!
Hellzone Grenade!
There's no escaping me.
You forget. You won't survive this time.
Let's not waste any time.
Buying some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds? Nice work. Over here!
Die! Hope you're at peace! Be gone!
This was all you had? You should have known when to stay on the bench.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still...
Mr. Piccolo!
Over here! You're less than dirt! You won't survive this time! Over here! The fun has run out. I'm going to destroy this planet and wipe you all out at once.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him now.
Hope you're at peace.
Be gone!
Over here. You won't survive this time. You won't survive this time. with everything you've got!
Too slow!
Useless! Over here!
Too slow!
Over you fool! Yeah, over here!
Nice work!
Over here!
Too slow!
Over here!
Too slow!
Buying some time, are you? How much? Buying some time, are you? How much? Maybe a few measly seconds?
Over here! It's over!
Over here. This was all you had? You should have known when to stay on the bench.
I know my limits better than anyone. But still...
Mr. Piccolo!
You won't be able to outrun me.
Damn it!
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Forget it.
Useless! Let's go! Over here!
The fun has run out. I'm going to destroy this planet and wipe you all out at once.
He's wide open. The special beam cannon might work on him now.
Damn it! Fight with everything you've got! Over here! Fight with everything you've got!
There's a lot more where this came from.
Over here! Hope you're at peace! Be gone!
You big green idiot! You can't do this to me!
I've caused him some damage, but that's the best I can do. With that much energy, he could actually beat Cell.
I don't think so.
No good. Their power's evenly matched, so I'd better tip the scale.
See you in hell!
No! Now, Gohan!
This can't be! I am...
It's over?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No. Don't blame yourself. Even if Goku had been fighting in your place, what you share isn't being naive. It's compassion.
Mr. Pickle,
Go on. Be proud of the man you are.
someday I want to become...
Wow. Let's not waste any time.
Well, here I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you this time.
Over here. Sure.
Forget it. Time to finish this.
Over here.
You. This'll shut you up. Ha ha ha.
Over here. You're less than dirt. Be gone! Hell's grenade! There's no... Damn, that cell. I was so caught up in the battle, I didn't sense him coming.
Okay. Now who is this freak?
Yes, finally. There they are. A feast for the eyes. The two androids that I will absorb to complete my design and realize my perfect form.
Not so fast. Your fight is with me! Damn it! Over here! Over here!
You
Damn it! Light grenade! Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. Over here! 17, go! Get away from him!
Bye-bye.
Be gone!
getting exciting already!
There is no place for you. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
What? It's a surprise! You
This
tell
should be
your
planted
own
sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal? This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Be gone. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is immortal body. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
You held your own against the world's greatest champion.
This should be planted sufficient.
Darn. They called this off.
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted suspicion.
It's a surprise!
This should be planted suspicion.
Darn.
This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted suspicion.
It's a surprise! It's over!
This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion.
Darn. Too late to call this off.
This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted suspicion.
Wait, it's a surprise!
This should be planted
You held your own against the world's greatest man.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Beacon, this should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal? This should be planted suspicion. How fantastic this mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this mortal body is. There is this should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this mortal body is. There is no place. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this mortal body is. There is no... This should be plenty sufficient.
I'm just getting started.
This should be plenty sufficient.
You're too good for me?
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this mortal body is. There is no place for you. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this mortal body is. There is no... This should be plenty sufficient.
Wait, this is a trap! You held your own
This should be
against
plenty
world's
sufficient.
greatest champion!
How fantastic this mortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no this should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic is immortal body. Now. This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. Be gone. This should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient.
It's over!
Here I am.
Not yet!
Crumble!
I see right through you!
Interesting. What a shame you are but a sideshow.
It's over! Let's do it!
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be plenty sufficient. This should be plenty sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up.
This should be plenty sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is a mortal body. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal? This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body. There is... This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
It's over!
How fantastic is immortal body. There is no place for you. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this mortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is it, mortal? Now, this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is a mortal body. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is a mortal body. There is no... This should be planted sufficient.
It's a surprise! You tell your own.
This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is a mortal body. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal plan? This should be planted sufficient.
It's open!
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is a mortal body. Now,
it's open!
This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
It's open!
Here I am. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
I'm getting started to get warmed up.
This should be planted sufficient.
For a pure and beautiful world, you will fall. Evil shall no longer exist.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall this should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
There it is! Take it!
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is no place for you in a beautiful world. This should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get warmed up. Perhaps you're too good for me?
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is... This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, this should be planted sufficient.
Wait, it's a surprise.
This should be planted sufficient.
It's over.
This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Good for me.
How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal plan? This should be planted sufficient.
I'm just getting started to get
planted
warmed up. You're too good for me.
How fantastic this immortal body is. There is... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. There is... This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Like, call this off!
This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal plan? This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is.
Yeah, you got this, Gohan!
Hi, I've been expecting you.
Speak your wish. It can be anything within my power. A simple matter. This wish is well within my power. I take mine.
It's good to see you, Dad. Okay, I'm gonna give this one my best shot.
Now, this should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. There is... This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
You found your own again.
How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no... This should be planted sufficient.
Just getting started.
This should be planted sufficient.
Yeah, it's over.
How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no... This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic the mortal body is. There is no place. This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient. How fantastic is the mortal body? Now, shall we? This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Perhaps you're too
This should
good
be
for
planted
me?
sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is. Now, shall we commence with the Zero Mortal? This should be planted sufficient. This should be planted sufficient.
Darn. Too late. Call
This
this
should be
off.
planted sufficient. How fantastic this immortal body is.
Huh? Gohan's here too! Yeah, you got this, Gohan! Yo! What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende? What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende? What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende?
Hope I can still do this, right?
I can grant you any 3 wishes that are within my power. Okay. What is your second wish? A simple task. What is your very well understood? Your wishes have been granted. Farewell.
Please come.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Beerus?
Let's not waste any time.
Well, here I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you this time.
Forget it. You
A for
What's wrong?
Die!
Time to finish this. Forget it. You.
Fight with everything you've got! Over here!
Forget it.
Useless! Over here! Damn, that cell! I was so caught up in the battle, I didn't sense him coming.
Okay, now who is this freak?
Yes, fine. There they are. A feast for the eyes. The two androids that I will absorb to complete my design and realize my perfect form.
Not so fast. Your fight is with me! Be gone! Hell's grenade! There's no escaping me. Fight with everything you've got! Over here! Over here! You're less than dirt! Hope you're at peace! Be gone! Light grenade! You forget, I have excellent hearing. Over here.
You've got to be kidding. Let's.
Well, that removes the unwanted interruption. So where were we?
Perfect. Then let's finish this. Over here. You're less than dirt. Be gone! Hell's grenade! There's no escaping me.
Time to finish this.
Light grenade! I've won this, 17!
I can't believe that someone like you could actually...
Consider this a warning. If you three continue to...
Too many annoying interruptions today. 16, 18...
Mr. Piccolo, you were incredible!
You really saved my skin. If I had to...
Yeah, this battle definitely isn't over quite yet. There'll be... And Gohan?
Yeah.
Thanks to Piccolo's efforts, the Red Ribbon android, the Namekian warrior, continues...
Let's go already!
I can't believe you actually fell for that old guy.
Really? So that's what it is then? I have to sit. No! No! If there were any brains in that head of yours, you'd have. Which means, unfortunately for you. I'm the strongest fighter in the universe! So cool! Kill you! I'm afraid you're fine. If what I heard over the Scouter is to be believed, I only need to find one to prevent Frieza from being able to use them. Those Earthlings, once I get that wish, not only will I be granted it, I'll be uncontested, utterly invincible. Vegeta, you cur. Isn't it obvious? I hate the bastard, always have. And now that but to wrench free of his control the same. Why in my right mind wouldn't I turn against him? You're seeking to use the Frieza will not. And once I'm given immortality, Frieza, certainly even someone as thick as you knows it'll take more than immortality. Enough talk. You've never had a real taste of Saiyan power. Bravo, Vegeta. Your progress intrigues me. Enough so that I feel it's only courtesy to show you the full extent of my own power. Something I've let lay dormant for many years. Such a sense of humor. You might as well know before you breathe your last breath. There's a very good reason I keep my full powers hidden. You see, exploiting them calls for a drastic transformation. Quite a distasteful one, in fact. Hideous, even. Naturally, I'm somewhat reluctant to sacrifice my looks. But when my hand has been forced, what choice is there? I'm waiting. Eager, aren't we? Very well. Don't say you weren't warned. The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us! Okie dokie, Vegeta. We are taking you for Riku. I'm far from. Hi. Alrighty. The kick.
You're beneath me. I'm the strongest fighter in the universe! Eat this! I'll kill you!
Hey, little guy. You got any attacks with a little more oomph to them? Because if not, you are so dead.
You giant freak!
Time to die now! Over here! Big Tomb! Fighting! Bummer!
I'll kill you! I'm the
Speed up! Whoa!
Eat this! I'll kill you! Die! I'm afraid you're fire. Hey! Don't kid yourself, woman! Because with each battle, I'm getting... Oh, come on!
I really must hand it to you.
Now you'll pay. You vile, filth-sucking maggots will rue the day you cross my path! Prepare yourself—
Go on then! Do your worst! But you haven't a clue! I'm the...
I've heard enough!
Now get ready!
You little wretch! The rest of you stay back! Just keep...
Someone's full of confidence.
I doubt you'll be so smug once you realize what you're up against. There won't be a shred of you left when
You disappear!
I think I'll... I think I'll toy with you a bit.
I'm not done!
Here I am.
You disappear!
I think I'll toy with you a bit. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Eat this!
You're through! You're through! Damn you!
So sorry to dash all your hopes and dreams, Vegeta. But for all your efforts, you never even came close to being on my level.
I'm afraid you're fine. You aren't gonna want to hold anything back, Frieza. Not against this one. You're dealing with the real...
Oh, Vegeta,
You murderer! He couldn't even...
Kakarot, I need you to know what happened. It was Frieza who did it. I'm begging you. You must defeat him. Please. No matter the opponent, I never lose. With my anger at its peak, it happened. Say you androids don't feel pain? You're very lucky. I'm not done! end for you! Eat this! Take this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! This is the end for you! Eat this! Eat this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! This is the end for you! Eat this! Cursed robot! Well, well. Not the sort you're leaving all of a sudden got me...
Goku's house.
Just as I thought. But you're...
Hey guys, Vegeta seems to be pretty... They always talk such a big talk.
You shut your mouth, you disrespectful toy!
Let's play. You've got to be kidding.
Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Damn puppet! I can't even tell if she's taking any damage or not. This is the end for you! Eat this! Take this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Too bad, little man.
There's got to be more...
Should I show my father my new transformation?
Come now, let's not...
I'd be honored to... Should I keep it to myself?
Hurry up! You better not...
Whatever you want.
That board should serve as a good way to measure how much stronger I've become. You'll regret this! Back off! You'll regret this!
Maybe I just shouldn't bother after all.
What are you blubbering about? We're not finished yet! You'll regret this! I have become the Prince of all Saiyans once again! This is the end for you! Eat this! I'm not playing around! Burning it! Regret this! Getting tired?
What the?
Too bad! That was tougher than I thought. I need to keep pushing myself harder and harder. Now, watch closely, Cell! You're not for... That's right! No matter the opponent, I never lose! Cursed robot! Well... Damn puppet! I can't even tell if she's taking any damage or not!
Nice try. Quit running.
Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Here goes.
Eat this! This is the end for you! Eat this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Eat this!
You've got to be kidding. How's that? Eat this!
Too bad, little man.
No matter the opponent, I never lose. There's got to be... That boy should serve as a good way to measure how much stronger I've become. This is the end for you! Take this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! What the? Watch out! This is it!
You'll pay for this.
You'll regret this!
Maybe I just shouldn't bother after all.
That boy should serve as a good way to measure how much stronger I've become. You'll regret this! Watch out! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
What the? Father is brutal. At this rate, I might have no other choice.
What's the matter with you? You're hiding something. If there's some secret technique you've yet to showcase, show it to me now.
Fine, but don't get angry if I beat you. This is my true power.
You'll regret this!
Satisfied? This is what you wanted, right? Unbelievable!
I'm a super elite. I'm more than satisfied. Take this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
What the?
I don't know what you were thinking, but a transformation like this isn't going to be enough to take me down.
That makes sense. Brute strength alone isn't gonna cut it. Vegeta.
I'll cut out the act. Did you think I would? It's fine. Stop worrying about it.
Well, would you spar with me? I've realized...
Yes, admittedly, even I've hit my limit pushing my... If you and I were to do battle, perhaps I could reach new... Let's get underway!
Right!
Hurry up and become...
Are you sure about this? If Cell progress...
I'm sure that's exactly what I...
A perfect Cell could endanger the whole world.
I owe you much gratitude, You've now officially broke... Now you will become one with the Cell!
Check out my perfect form. It's perfect. I have done it! I have attained perfection! Oh, do step forward, Vegeta. You shall serve as a fitting first victim to exemplify my limitless power.
That's my line, insect!
Your dream has come true, and now your life shall be at an end. Eat this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Oh, you're something else, Vegeta. I simply cannot believe how long you've survived against me like this.
Every battle makes a Saiyan strong.
Really now? Then I shall hold a martial arts tournament.
I've never gotten to see Father's full power and true skill up.
You know, I got to admit it. However, you were stronger than I expected in our last encounter. And here you stand.
Oh, it'll be a show, Aura. This'll be the first and final battle of the Cell Game.
Ah! It's the beginning of the end,
Don't blink, Cell.
Too slow. You That's the spirit, Vegeta. You know better than I that fights aren't truly interesting unless the opponent is somewhat equal in skill.
Yeah, you got that right.
Well done, I suppose. I mean, I went into this with low expectations, so consider me pleasantly surprised. All right, then. What's wrong? Are you gonna give up now? I think you just about hit your limits.
Not even close. Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Yeah, it's been fun, Vegeta. Now, farewell!
Not happening!
What?
Eat this! Too slow.
Drop! My son! You son of a... What? You pay for this, bastard! His energy...
Surprised to see. It seems this body has taken a cue from Saiyan biology. Now, Vegeta. What?
Fine. It was always the goal to... And there won't be a single atom...
Goodbye, Vegeta.
We're not through yet! This is the end for you! Eat it!
Eat it! Too slow! You won't survive this time! Eat you fool! Eat it! Too slow! Big Bang Attack! Too slow. Eat this! You won't survive this time. Big Bang Attack! Vegeta!
Oh, look. All the confidence has dried up, hasn't it?
I never thought I'd be pushed this far by you. But the game is over now, and it's about time I wrap this show up. Now you will suffer my wrath as I destroy this entire planet!
Have you forgotten? I can top a pathetic little attack like yours easily! Final Flash!
See you in hell!
Father!
It's no good. Vegeta's energy is too weak. He's being pushed back. Damn it!
Well, it's been fun. But this is goodbye, my friend. Farewell! Huh?
Final Flash!
That technique! Did you?
I've become stronger. Father, all thanks to your help.
Shut up! You did it yourself!
And I'll just show you.
You are impressive, boy! Just don't slow me down!
Of course not.
Now what say we end this?
Yeah, together!
Yeah!
No! This cannot be!
You really did it, Father. Way to go, Vegeta! You actually had me worried there for a second. Father.
let's go home. Mom's waiting for us.
Of course. No matter the opponent, I never lose! Now, watch closely, That's right. Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Let's see if you can withstand this! Final
We're so close. A few more moments, and I would have achieved my perfect form.
Now hold on. Do you actually believe this perfect form of yours can make the slightest bit of difference against me?
I know it would. I would have the ultimate power. You wouldn't even stand a chance against me.
All right, then. I'll allow myself to be goaded into your trap. Go on, obtain your so-called perfect form.
Father, no!
Stand aside, boy! Eat this! Take this! This is the end for you! Let's see if you can withstand this! Final blast! What the? Watch out! Eat this! Eat this! Oh, yeah. Super Vegeta! Eat it back off! Eat this!
Hey! You've been spotted! Run for it, now! You're making a mistake, Father. We can't let Cell reach his perfect form. I've already seen one future ruined. I'm not gonna stand here and watch it happen again. I'm putting an end to this, even if that means I have to go through you.
Is that so? Who are you trying to fool? You're too soft-hearted to attack your own father. So, he actually did it. Cell really is transforming. Now we'll see if this perfect form of his is everything he made it out to be. So this is what you wanted to achieve so desperately? Perfectly ordinary is more like it. Did swatting that little pest make you feel all big and strong? I hope so, because that was the last taste of victory you're ever going to enjoy.
I suppose we'll see about that. But for now, I wonder if you would be so good as to assist me in warming up.
Sure. Just know I'll be turning up the heat rather quickly.
I'm terrified.
No matter the opponent, I never lose. Now.
This is fun for me.
Super Vegeta!
Let's see if you can withstand this!
Final
We're so close. A few more moments, and I would have achieved my perfect form.
Now hold on. Do you actually believe this perfect form of yours can make the slightest bit of difference against me?
I know it would. I would have the ultimate power. You wouldn't even stand a chance against me.
Final
All right, then. I'll allow myself to be goaded into your trap. Go on, obtain your so-called perfect form.
Father, no!
Stand aside, boy!
Super Vegeta!
Let's see if you can withstand this!
Final
What the?
Super Vegeta! Hey! You've been spotted! Run for it now! You're making a mistake, Father.
You
Super Vegeta!
Too slow.
Eat this! Take this! Take this! Eat this! Take this! Take this! Super Vegeta! Take this! Take this!
Impossible! How could I let this happen?
Ha! Do you see? No matter the opponent, I never lose. Now, what? Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Take this!
You're going down.
Take this! Take that!
We're so close. A few more moments, and I would have achieved my perfect form.
Now hold on. Do you actually believe this perfect form of yours can make the slightest bit of difference against me?
I know it would. I would have the ultimate power. You wouldn't even stand a chance against me.
All right, then. I'll allow myself to be goaded into your trap. Go on, obtain your so-called perfect form.
Father, no!
Stand aside, boy! Let's see if you can withstand this! Final Blast! Get back off!
I'm on it! Yeah! Take this! Watch out! This is the end for you! Let's see if you can withstand this! Final blast! What the? Hey! You've been spotted! Run for it now! You're making a mistake.
There's a lot more where this came from.
Eat this! Take this! Let me show you!
You fool!
Let me show you! Too slow!
Nice work.
Be gone!
The way this is going, I have no other choice but to use my final flash.
Cell! You have mocked me for the last time! Do you truly believe your power is far superior to mine? Here! If you have the guts to put it to the test, let's see if you're strong enough to withstand this! Let's see if you can withstand this! Final blast! Well, that certainly left a mark, didn't it? Serves you right! No matter the opponent, I never lose!
Okay, if you can punch me in the face.
Really? Here I come!
Now let's just... He may be a Super Saiyan, but he's still a child. No way in hell I'm letting myself get hit. Eat this! Take this! Son of a...
Wow, Dad! I can't even lay a finger on you! But I'm not giving up that easy! You're taking me to that amusement park!
This is the end for you! It doesn't matter to me how strong you think you are. If an enemy appears before you, fight till the end. The Prince of all Saiyans will never be defeated again! All right, that's enough for today.
That was amazing, Dad!
Naturally, even through my greatest hardships.
Yeah! I can't wait, but...
Dry your tears!
Aw, yeah!
But you're going to keep on assisting in my training, while...
Oh, man!
Submit your mind!
Oh no! Vegeta! Don't let that creep control your mind!
Vegeta!
Babbidi's casting his spell on him.
Come on, Vegeta! Stay with us!
Silence, all of you! Just who the hell do you think I am? You fool! You're dealing with the proud Prince of all Saiyans! And you actually believed you could control me?!
What?
He broke Babbidi's mind control with his own will.
The only thing I care about is fighting you, Kakarot. Now show me the results of your training in the afterlife. Right now! And I'll demonstrate how much I've outclassed you! I bridged the gap to meet your natural talent! And after all these years, I'll prove I'm the strongest of all by beating you in one last decisive battle! That is my goal! My sole purpose to fight!
You keep on surprising me. After what just happened, I can tell how much you want to settle the score. All right. Let's you and me finish this once and for all.
Hold everything. Nobody denies becoming my servant. That's it. Now you all die, Dabura.
Yes, sir.
And for insulting my pride, I'm going to crush you all and throw you into the wind! You were a fool to think you could control me!
Daboon, make him suffer. Siphon his power from me before you end him.
As you wish, Master.
This is the end for you!
You're mine.
Eat this! Be gone! I can see you!
He's far stronger than we presumed. No enemy has ever been an actual threat to me. And yet...
You're starting to sweat, demon? Have you been taking this seriously or not?
You're mine!
Eat this! Be gone!
For trying to make a prince serve the likes of you. It's off with your heads!
Curses! Now I can't siphon any power. Ah! Majin Buu won't be revived if I'm slain.
Oh, so you think you can just... It's over for you!
Enough already! Get away from me!
Be gone! This is the end for you! Eat this! Eat this!
I'll eradicate anyone in my...
This is the end for you! Eat this! I sentence you to death!
No! No! Help me!
It's done! And with Dabura gone, everyone who... I am eternally grateful to all of you. And Vegeta.
Save it. Protecting the peace is of no interest to me. That said, how much time is left?
Oh, right.
The tournament is inconsequential. You...
Sorry for the long...
It'll be worth it. And
Whoa, hold up, Vegeta! If we go...
how so?
Like, if I were to use a Kamehameha or go Super Saiyan here, the whole town would be...
Beat him, Dad!
Go for it!
Very well. Then this
Gotcha.
for so long. My oath, this is it, Kakarot. Today I... Jet, my goal was out of reach when you left this world behind. But my training never ceased. I was convinced a day would come when we'd face off again, Kakarot. And with it, my victory would be in hand. This is the end for you! Eat this! Eat this! Come now, Kakarot! I know you can do better than this!
You've gotten amazingly powerful while I've been gone. In fact, I don't think I've been this excited for a fight in who knows how long! Eat Here it goes!
I will surpass you! You're mine!
I'm not done yet!
Don't test me! This is the end, Kakarot! Kakarot! Vegeta!
Contestant Goku has been You got me! You got me! You're the strong... This concludes the World Martial Arts Tournament!
You were still hiding even more power?
A little, but in terms of pure fighting ability, you've... Hey, you know what? You should come hang in Otherworld too, Vegeta!
Are you stupid? I have no intention of dying, but you better not let up on your training, Kakarot. Unless you want to lose to me again.
Win or lose, you never changed.
And I'll win then too, for I am #1. No matter the opponent, I never lose.
Bobity's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all thoughts from your...
Yes, yes. Now that you're under my control.
Babidi! Move us to some place where there's no one else around! I'll give Vegeta...
Let's go! It'll be over.
You know, it's pretty amazing. While I've been in Otherworld,
What does it matter? Your inborn talents have still placed you out of my reach. I wanted to go back to the cold-blooded Saiyan I'd been in the beginning. But surrendering to Babidi's magic was a price I was willing to pay.
That isn't true, and you know...
Damn it!
Vegeta, wait! Do you feel that? That huge energy? Majin Buu. He must have finally been revived.
So, is that pink blob with the cape, Majin?
It just means you're...
That made Boo angry!
I'm not going to hell alone. I'm taking... You nuisance! This is who I am! Eat this! Stay out of my way! This is who I Damn, he's too strong. And if he's capable of regenerating any wound, then defeating him in battle may be impossible.
Dad!
Final Flash! Trunks,
What do you mean by that?
you know, from the time you were a little baby.
Huh?
Come here, son.
Wait, hey!
Take care, Trunks. Well, I finally figured out... Goodbye to you all. Bulma, Trunks, and yes, even you, Kakarot. When we fought, you hid the true depths of your... I saw it all from Otherworld, Kakarot.
Then maybe this will convince you. Boo has Piccolo. My sons, Gohan. Vegeta!
The earring! Give it here! Now, what are you waiting for? Hurry up already!
Thank you, Vegeta.
All right! No matter the opponent, I never lose! Eat this!
You go bye-bye now!
This is who I am! Eat This is who I am! You must die! This is who I am! Eat this! You nuisance! You are not going to lay a finger on my family!
I knew you could do it, Dad!
Even I'm No matter the opponent, I never lose. Now, what are you waiting for? Hurry up already!
Thank you, Vegeta.
Alright! I'm Vegeta, Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegeta. And this. Get ready for this. Is Super Vegito!
What the hell is this? Just what are you?
Impossible! I know! Kamehameha! What? Not so fast! Over here!
You fell for
Alright! Shall I get sick? Take this! You weren't much at all!
It's no use.
I've had just about enough fun for one day. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds to say your prayers before I wrap this up.
All right. What do you say we get the...
Good. Who's up first?
I'll fight you for it.
Rock, paper, scissors!
Shoot! I win!
No, damn it!
All right. Time to hit him with everything I've got.
I want to see this super... Our final battle has begun. Your strength is... You've always been like this, ever since the day I first... You never fight to kill, or even to win! Only to... How can a Saiyan fight with such power, and at the same time be so gentle? Hang in there, Kakarot.
Stay alive.
Thanks, but I'm... Impudent scum! An attack this fast and powerful? What? You're beneath any danger!
Kakarot! Big Bang Attack! I can see you! This is the end for you! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! I can see you! Big Bang Attack! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! The plan is underway. It's time for you to create a spirit bomb.
Wait, so your big plan is you want me to make a spirit bomb?
No, the Earthlings will save themselves for once. But can Spring Kai, I need to make an announcement.
Don't worry, I'll do it. It's kind of like Christmas. Okay, guys, it's all set.
That's more like it. Citizens of planet Earth, please listen closely. As I speak, but despite his bravery, we need your help. Raise your hands in the air and all.
Hey! Hardly anyone from outside our circle of friends.
This isn't good. The fat Majin Buu is about to Kakarot! I'll do. Over here, Majin Buu! Eat this! You'll regret this! Don't test me! Pitiful. Hey, idiots! Why aren't you cooperating? Quit yapping and start helping! Or would you rather ignore the request of the great Mr. Satan? I'm kind of in the middle of defeating Majin Buu right now, so the sooner you send your energy, the better!
You gotta hold out just a bit longer, Vegeta!
If anybody hasn't put their hands up, then do it already! Vegeta! Now! Here it comes! Big Bang Attack! Blow his evil peak behind away already!
Nice work, Mr. Satan!
Go to hell!
Damn it!
Goku, we used Porunga's third wish. Thank you!
Later.
Who'd have thought Vegeta would be such a gifted...
No matter the opponent, I never lose!
All right.
Shoot! Ready? Go!
Go! I win!
No matter the opponent, I never lose!
Huh?
Shoot! Why don't you prepare yourself, Majin? I'm shaking all over. Having this battle makes me feel something that resembles joy, I think. Damn it! No matter what I do, it just keeps going and going, never tiring. If this goes on any longer...
Yo! Vegeta! Come on! Switch out with me for a bit!
Any day now, Kakarot! This is the end for you! Eat this! This is the end for you! Eat this! I'm not done! It's all or nothing! Final Flash! Eat this! Yeah! How'd you like that? You were too slow, Kakarot!
But Boo's definitely still alive, trust me. We'd better finish him.
I'm not letting you take all the glory! That's the end of my... The time has come for you to face...
Majin Buu is vanquished.
Of course, we're Saiyans.
He's right, Supreme Kai.
Give me all you've got!
If I gave you anything
Today, I finally surpass you! Get ready!
Oh, I'm ready, Vegeta.
Eat this! Big Bang Attack! Eat this! Eat this! Big Bang Attack! We're not finished yet, Kakarot! Eat this! Big Bang Attack! Eat this! I can see Final Flash! I've won! At last, victory is mine. But I have to...
I could almost say the same to you, Vegeta. Even in my... Thank you! I'm gonna keep on training harder and harder.
Really? Well, don't... It'll only be a matter of time before you...
What say we go home, Vegeta? All our...
Yes, let's depart. For as long as I live, I will be...
Oh, hey, Dad!
Okay, see you around.
Goku! Hey, it's you! Oh, you've come a long way! Goku!
I promise that what I had in mind isn't anything too taxing. Greetings. How are we today?
Goku! Did you...
Yo, how goes it?
This is what you wanted to watch, right?
Want to blow off some steam with a little shopping? You won't see one of these every day, trust me. A big spender, huh? Impressive! You've got a good eye. A big spender, huh? You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Spending money always feels so good.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often. I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. I know. Decisions. I know. Decisions. Well, did you find something you want? I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often. I know. Decisions. I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. I get it. You just want it all, don't you? I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. I know. Decisions. I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. My time when I go on a shopping spree, too. I get it. You just want it all, don't you? You won't see one of these every day, trust me. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Impressive! You've got a good eye. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Impressive! You've got a good eye. Well, did you find something you want? Wow! You must be almost as rich as me. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Wow! You must be almost as rich as me. Impressive! You've got a good eye. A big spender, huh? Spending money always feels so good. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. A big spender, huh? Spending money always feels so good. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Impressive! You've got a good eye. Impressive! You've got a good eye. Wow! You must be almost as rich as me! Impressive! You've got a good eye. A big spender, huh? Spending money always feels so good. Impressive! You've got a good eye. Looks like I can't sell you any more of that. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. I know. Decisions. I've got a few recommendations for you. I get it. You just want it all, don't you? Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often. Spending money always feels so good. A big spender, huh? Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often. I get it. You just want it all, don't you? Hope you pick up something good. I don't really get it, but apparently it might change the way you fight. You should try it.
Yo, how goes it?
You were never one to...
Yo, how goes it?
Come again anytime, Goku. It's been
Yo, how goes it? Right? Master Roshi, have you taken on any new students lately? Master Roshi, have you taken on any new students lately? Right? Takes me back to when we were just kids. Right? Takes me back to when we were just kids.
You were never one to sit.
I just wanted to hang out.
Greetings. How are we today? Oh, you truly are a lifesaver.
Goku, did you come to play with me?
Kai.
Huh? Gohan's here too!
Okay, I'm gonna give this one my best shot.
Hey, what's the matter? I can't be harder to destroy than a planet, right? Okay, bring it on! All right, let's see if you can keep up.
Mr. Satan is gonna bring a beat down. It's over.
Get ready to see my real strength. I'm not done yet.
Oh no! Folks, should I maybe get the heck out of here?
I can't take this sitting down.
All right, let's go.
You whoa! I see right through you.
Take this. All right, let's go.
You whoa!
Oh no! Folks, should I maybe get the heck out of here?
All right, let's go.
You whoa! I can't take this sitting down.
Hey, hey, my turn now. Alrighty then. Today, I'll be in charge of your training.
Now, let's see what the both of us can do.
This match is mine. His gloves are off. Lightning, surprise attack! Well, now we get serious. No containment? Itty-bitty living space. Yeah, I pulled it off.
Guess it's my turn.
I can feel power.
Let's find out what this transformation can really do.
After all this time, I must know where my limits are.
I can feel it. The exhilaration on the battlefield.
I'm sorry this took so much longer than the others, but I haven't had as much practice with this one.
So this is your Super Saiyan 3. Here goes.
Get ready to see my dreams.
If I don't, who will? Dragon Fist!
Okay, bring it on!
All shall be reduced to ash!
The wait is over. I'm at full power, just as you asked.
Let's finish this.
Take this!
Kamehame! Get ready to...
The urge to kill is too much for me to bear.
Here it goes!
You Is that all?
All right, let's go!
You Is that all?
The wait is over. I'm at full power, just as you asked.
Let's finish this. Get ready to see my real strength!
You Is that all?
The wait is over. I'm at full power, just as you asked.
Let's finish this.
Take this!
Kamehame! All right, let's go!
Kamehame!
Stop this one! You'll be sliced to bits!
Here it goes! Get ready to see my real strength!
You blow!
Is that all? The way to...
Take this! All right, let's go! All right, let's go!
You blow!
Is that all? The weight is up.
Take this! Get ready to see my real strength!
You blow! You blow!
Is that all?
All right, let's go! All right, let's
Stop this one! You'll be
Here it goes!
You blow!
Is that The wait is over. I'm at full...
Get ready to see my...
The wait is up.
Get ready to see my real strength!
Oh, the urge to kill you is too much for me to bear.
Ryan, stop this one! You'll be sliced
I'm not
to
done
bits!
yet. All right, let's
You
Is that all? On the brink of death.
Ryan, stop this one! You'll be sliced to bits!
You
Is that all? The wait is over.
All right, let's All right, let's go!
You
Is that all? The wait is...
All right, let's
Is that all?
Get ready to see my Get ready to see my real strength!
Is that all? The wait is up.
Take this!
All right, let's go.
You fall!
Is that all?
Get ready to see my real strength! Here it goes!
You fall!
Is that all?
The wait is over. I'm at...
Kamehame!
What?
All right, let's go!
You fall!
Is that all?
You fall!
Is that all?
The wait is over. I'm at full power, just as you asked.
Let's finish this. All right, let's go. up your evil ways!
The
We're settling this right here and now! Get ready to see my real strength! Promise to give up your evil ways! Promise to give up your evil ways!
Wow! This is getting exciting already! See ya!
Goten, get a load of this!
Over here!
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Over here!
What's wrong? Over here! Over here! Not done yet! Something beyond my strength's limit.
I'm not gonna hold back. Time to finish this. Try to keep up. Try to keep up. I can hit you like try to get up. Now you got it. I'm not gonna hold back. Say your prayers. I'm putting it all into one shot. Special beam cannon! Time to finish this.
It's not the end!
Now you got it. Time to finish this. Try to keep. I can read you like a book. Time to finish this.